Comments for people to get in. Oh. Okay, everyone, welcome. Welcome back. So, today we're playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. It's been out for a bit on PC, but it just recently came to console, and I just feel more comfortable on it. It probably would be a little bit easier on PC, to be honest, or at least maybe, I don't know. Though the first game probably would have been first game, regardless if it was on PC or console, pretty good. It's kind of an RPG, but it's more of a, you got a little bit more there's a little bit more tactics involved in it versus a lot of others. But it's sort of like a
on and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare.
I mean, I played a
And you are
little bit.
finally
Apparently, you can only have one
free.
file on this, so that's fun. Hold on. Trying to see.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
So, a moment. I need to do something here. Let me do that, because I would rather just start from the very beginning. Apparently you can only have a singular file, whereas the first game you could have up to 3. But it's a game that has a bit more like, that's a bit darker, a bit more cosmic horror, that kind of stuff. Let's try this again. If that actually screws something up, then I'm not going to be too happy about it. Because it means I'm probably going to have to uninstall and then reinstall it. here we go. This cutscene will just kind of give us some give us like an original, like a singular part of a backstory. But I don't really know a lot about what's really going on. It's more along the lines that we gotta figure out.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege. My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. Don't ride out into it. Unafraid. Take this. It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
But yeah, there's a lot more cosmic horror aspects to this game than anything else. But it all revolves around choices, more or less.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
So we have some tutorials, stagecoach, these are carriage, coffin, and confessional. So, we basically... we move... It takes more of almost a 3D point for this. We do more than the first one. So, it's definitely different. We have... So instead of just having, instead of just maintaining some stuff, we have our stagecoach that we have to maintain and stuff like that. So, but we can move it side to side.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations.
I don't know how this is gonna connect into
The crossroads,
into the
a
first
beacon
game,
for the broken and the battered.
or whether if it's just completely standalone. But we have heroes, party. First line of combat. Kind of the same thing, except for we now just have that's because. But we basically have our different heroes. Each one, like, they have different things. Like, for instance, this guy, front rank, guard, durable, riposte. Basically, it's just kind of how the character kind of plays. So this guy, this guy is more of a tank.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
So he's right now like the only tank. This person can be technically a tank, but it's more designed to but not really. They're not as durable as our Man-at-Arms. Highwayman, it's from the first game. He has a pretty high damage, really decent in
Hunted. arid. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
He's really good at doing a lot of damage. He can do, but he's better, like, he's definitely not a frontline fighter, but he's better. He could be, as long as he's kind of in the middle, he's okay. We have the Plague Doctor, which wants to be in the back 2 rows. Primarily because of their skills. They did...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
They did make some adjustments to its kit, which it's a little weird, especially when it's designed to be such a it's designed to be more or less a blight. Like, it's supposed to be a damage over time effect character. Then we have the Grave Robber, which is better in the back, but has a high chance of hitting critical hits. Technically, they can work in any position, but they have a lot of stealth, they have a lot of dodge. But you really want them in like the 2 middle positions. Much like the Duelist. But the Duelist wants to be closer to the front, and the Grave Robber and the Highwayman can be used interchangeably, though the Highwayman can be a little bit better in the front position, in the first position, but not really.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
So, we want to bring up our characters' sheet. This is what they kind of do. Let's see. Heal round start, heal 5% HP. That's nice. Winded, if HP falls below 50%, they're slower. But you can see their skills. We can have 5 skills at this point in time. Then we have our standard 2 trinkets, but each character can also have a combat item. So it's basically an item that they can use in it's an item that they can use during battle. We have our resistances, our bleed resistance, blight, burn, stun, movement, move resist, debuff resist, disease, death blow. Which death blow is just basically basically the likelihood they can survive at 0 HP. They added a new damage over time effect, burn, which is, pretty interesting. We have our base HP, our speed, that's basically like when, around the time, like the higher this number is, the more likely they are to act earlier in the round. And then your stress, which is something you want to balance, but they made it easier to deal with in this game. So, but we have Noxious Blast here, which does 2 to 3 damage, with a 5% crit chance. So it doesn't have a lot high chance of critting. Which doubles the rate, the damage. So in its upgraded form, it just deals a little bit more damage. But the big thing is that it inflicts the target with blight, so they take 4 damage every round. And if the target is marked, or if the target has that little skull indicator on it, using this on it will grant the skill 30% 30% resist piercing for blight. So it just means it has more of a chance to inflict it. When it's upgraded, it does 6 damage instead of overtime over the 4. And this is pretty much a really good skill to use against particularly undead, because they typically are much more susceptible to this. It's like a poison effect, which is really weird, but you know. In the first game, the Plague Doctor was awesome with its blight effects, because you can stack up a lot of damage particularly on bosses that are vulnerable to blight. So it was really good in the Ruins dungeons, because a lot of those enemies were the undead. We have blinding gas, which has a 5% critical hit chance, but a cooldown of 1. So basically, it's 1. We have to wait a full round before it comes back. But it inflicts the target with the little skull mark, which is like a vulnerability mark, and but it has a only 25% chance of doing that, and it can also inflict blind on them, so they have a 50% chance of missing their next attack. Upgrade, the crit modifier is doubled, and you have a higher chance of inflicting skull, and it also has a higher chance, I think that's not stun, that's another effect. Then we have Incision, which can be used if we had someone else that put in the back position. Incision could be used as an alternative to Noxious Blast. Does damage. Has a bleed effect. Has a higher chance of inflicting bleed when the target has a little skull. Then we have Battlefield Medicine. You can only use this 3 times per battle, sadly. But it removes bleeding, blight, and burning. But if the target's HP is below 50%, it heals 20% of their max HP. So, not really that good. They really nerfed it. Like the original version, you didn't really use it for healing. You used it to cleanse blight and bleeding in the first game. And then we have Ounce of Prevention, which increases the resistance, your damage over time effect resistance, and your disease resistance for the entire party. So that's kind of what the Plague Doctor does. The Grave Robber, we have. Let's see, sneaky. So we have a 25% chance. So the Grave Robber has higher speed. And has a 25% chance of being stealth at the start of an encounter. And then off guard, they have. Let's see. I had to double check on those effects, but unfortunately, they basically they don't act on the first round, which is unfortunate. We have our skills, pick to the face, damage. When their target's vulnerable, it has a 65% chance of getting a critical hit, which is pretty good. You got Thrown Dagger, which is pretty good at hitting the backline. It ignores protections, and it ignores repose when you're stealth. So basically, if the target is able to counterattack, you just go through it. If the target has a protection buff, which basically reduces damage by half, you ignore that. And obviously high crit chance. Flashing daggers. You hit the 2 middle targets. Pretty useful. Poison Dart doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does inflict blight. Less than the Plague Doctor, but enough that it can be useful. And then we have Absinthe here, where it gives us a variety. It gives us haste. It gives us dodge. It gives us dodge for 3 turns. And if her HP is below 33%, we heal 33%. I think that's dodge, or maybe riposte. I don't know. That's Grave Robber, the Highwayman. Standard Cosmic Heater. So he takes less damage from cosmic entities, deals more damage to them, and on hit he has a 25% chance to reduce his stress by 1. Certain dry satire burns the hottest. He basically just doesn't like to be at libraries. He's slower than, he has about the same base speed as the Grave Robber. It's just her, quirk, Sneaky, gives her a little bit makes her a little bit faster. We get Slice, which, Execution 1, which, I believe if that's, if the target is at a certain threshold, it just instantly kills them. I think it's the after armor break or something like that. I haven't figured that one out. But basic melee attack. Pistol shot hits everything. Allows you to hit targets, hit the back 3 rows. When the target's vulnerable, you can cause them to not be able to act the next turn, and when upgraded, a vulnerable target will be stunned. We have Duelist Advance, which just gives him the ability to counterattack a couple of times, and it moves him forward 1 position. Upgrade, it gives him 3 counterattacks, a dodge chance, and still gives him forward. Tracking Shot, it ignores both dodge and stealth, so if the target's vulnerable, it removes those effects. Upgrade, they can't gain the dodge effect for 2 rounds. And then Take Aim, it removes blindness and basically makes it so that your next ranged attack, I think, has more of either a guaranteed hit or a better chance to hit. Then we got our wonderful Man-at-Arms, so we got, if Flame is less than 50, he moves faster. If it's less than 50, he also gains more damage. And the Hypochondriac, so he has basically, he's more likely to get a disease because he'll think that he has it. Standard, frontline, melee. It's funny how they have him second position as like his best position, but yet he's the only tank we got. But Crush, typical melee skill. If the target's vulnerable, he heals 10% HP, 20% upgraded. We got Rampart, which if he gets moved out of place, he can use to move himself forward one spot, knocks an enemy back a spot, and interrupts their actions. For that turn. Defender, he gains himself guard, and he gives the target protection. So basically he'll take less damage, and he'll take damage for another ally, for the ally you target. So if he has a lot of HP and you have an ally that's low HP, this is going to be a skill you're going to be using like every other turn, or every turn depending on how many times they get targeted. We have Bolster, which reduces his stress if he's over 5, but it will always give him that protection effect, and if another ally has stress over 5, he'll reduce it by 1. Upgrade is just a stronger version. Hold the line. If he gets knocked back to either the back or the last two rows, and you really need him to get into the front line, he'll immediately get to the front line, deal some damage, give himself protection, and I think it's prevent movement of the target he hits. I'd have to double check on that one. And then we add the Duelist. See, she has 30% move resistance. Xenophobic, never mind. Higher chance, 50% chance of gaining 1 stress when facing any sort of creature that's non-human. We have Touché. This one, the Duelist is a bit more complicated than any of the others, because she is constantly moving back and forth. And she has 2 stances, basically. She has the guard stance and I think it's repose stance. Like, it would be nice if I could see a little bit more on what these effects actually do. But if she's in her guard stance, she moves back 1. If she's in her like forward stance, she moves forward 1. Feint, she inverts her stance and gains counterattack. 2 counterattacks. Disengage, she immediately goes back. She moves back, gives herself the guard stance, counterattack, or dodge chance. She can ignore a counterattack effect. If she's already in the guard stance, she can pull an enemy the enemy she hits forward, or if she's in the attack stance, then she has a chance to knock them back. Flick, which is again just a kind of an attack. She can ignore dodge when in the guard stance. She can ignore guard when she's in the attack stance. And then preparation, it gives her the attack stance extra speed, and I'd have to double check on what those double swords are. Let's see. But let's see what to do. But this is a good party to start with, so we can do that. But you make your party out every single time you get ready to go on an expedition.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remain.
Alright, so we can move our people around if they get out of position.
veins of the world.
So here we have all of our status effects. So we have block plus, which is basically block 50% damage reduction, 75% damage reduction. So this automatically gives 100% crit chance on your next attack. So this basically just makes you be able to hit harder. This is the dodge, so 50% chance to dodge an enemy's attack. Dodge plus, 75% chance. Guarded, it means protected by an ally. This is riposte, so you counterattack. Speed, act faster next round. And then strength, next attack deals 50% damage. We got our stress, horror, which adds stress each round. Death armor, it protects against the death blow, so basically it means, you'd have to hit it twice in order to kill it. Mainly you see on enemies. Blind, 50% chance to miss your next attack. Daze, your action will be delayed until the end of the round. So basically, it makes it more difficult for you to act. Or it makes it so that the person inflicted with Daze acts last. Immobilized, they can't move or be moved. Chosen target basically means one of the enemies will deal 30% damage when the target is affected by it. Stun, they can't act. Taunt, enemies are forced to attack the target if they are able to. Vulnerable, they take 50% more damage from the next hit. Weak, their next attack deals less damage. Consecration of Fortitude. It grants you 50%. It has a 50% chance of granting block or dodge to the next hero. To the hero in this rank on turn start. Does not stack with other consecrations. This is like a Vestal skill. Consecration of Fortitude. The upgraded version, 50% chance of getting the block plus dodge plus. Consecration of Light grants strength. The upgrade version, 75% chance of getting strength or 25% chance of getting the guaranteed crit. Combo, which is the little skull, it's basically like vulnerable, sort of. The target triggers an additional skill effects when targeted. So any enemy that has this on them, additional effects will be triggered. Controlled burn, it inflicts 2 burn damage on enemies in this rank on turn start. Upgrade version inflicts 3. Winded, you lose damage and speed per token, so basically you can stack it up, persist until the end of combat. Stealth cannot be directly targeted. Barnacles, they inflict 1 bleed damage when moving. Benediction enables the use of several powerful skills. These are like unique skills for characters. Conviction empowers certain skills. Corpulent allows for stronger skills. Don't Leave Me, basically they don't want to be left behind, so aggressive stance enables additional skill effects. On riposte, heal yourself. You have 33% chance of healing yourself by 10%. This applies mainly to the duelist. She can and then defensive stance gain. You have a chance on a riposte. You gain a chance for dodge. Pain, heal 10% at the end of the next turn. Plus, A+, heal 15%. Fodder, consumable by other plague eaters. that is. Order is basically, you can use, it'll cause enemies to use, certain skill, certain strong skills. Newborn mutation, 25% damage, 2 speed, but and 33% chance to receive block on a hit. Repair, hero has to fix the stagecoach if it's sufficiently damaged. Unchecked power, 33% chance per token to burn. Empower certain skills per token of 33% chance per token of burn at the start of each round. So basically, if you're burning, if you have three burn tokens on you, you're pretty much guaranteed to get this effect. Toxic applies to blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. So if you have multiple of these, you can get a lot of damage. But this is more of like a flagrant effect. And then worship exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. This is something that doesn't really apply a lot, really. We have our stagecoach, so we can see our protection, we can see what flame we have, any other items, our wheel integrity, which is also indicated in the top left, and anything that we've equipped onto the stagecoach. We have hero goals, which different heroes have different goals. Completing them would give us combat mastery points, so we can upgrade more skills. And then we have our mini-map here, which will show us what's going on. So we have an assistance encounter, Old Bridge, and then the inn, which is where we need to go. Here we have our HUD loadout for overall HUD. So we have 88 light right now, so it's bright. So we have a 6% increase death blow resist, so we have less, so there's less of a chance of our heroes dying at 0 HP, and we have less of a chance of being blinded. Or enemies have a 10% chance of being blinded. Our wheels, we have 50% travel healing. So heroes will passively heal when we're moving. So if our wheels stay at 100%, then we get a 50% increase to that. Armor, as long as it remains at 100%, we have all of our heroes will start with block. So there's that. We have our inventory. We got all of our items. So we have 40 gold to our name. We have combat items here, inn items, which can be used at the inn, purchased or used at the inn. Trinkets, which are like your accessories, and stagecoach items. We have our various currencies. We have the gold, mastery points, which can be used to upgrade hero skills at the end, and like special like unique items that can be used to purchase certain types of upgrades. At the end, usually they're related to the stagecoach, but they're like rare artifacts. So we can just get moving, and when we hit these little mounds, we have a chance of like picking up something.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So here we have enemies. So the only skill that we can use for Paracelsus or a Plague Doctor here is Noxious Blast and Ounce of Prevention. Now, Noxious Blast was a... So we got Flame, Token Glossary, Skills 2, in addition to doing damage, skills and variety effects. Most of these were shown by the tokens. Skills, yada yada yada, actions. They have, you may first use a combat item, which is a free action, turn order. You see up the top right. Noxious, there was a plague grenade which hit the back 2 rows. So we can hit any of these 2 enemies. So 2 damage, but it resisted the effect. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. So our next attack will automatically be critical. So we took reduced damage there, but we took more damage there since our protection was gone. So now we just smack. And now we can attack with our Grave Robber. So at the round start, let's just go ahead and hit the back line. So let's see. We'll do pistol shot.
Lethality writ large.
We got the crit. Crits, when it obviously increases the damage. Duration of stats effects or damage over time effects are increased. They also ignore 20% resistance, and heal more, obviously. So now they actually did something good where some of the things some of the abilities are blacked out. So like Battlefield Medicine, condition not met. So none of our heroes are below 50% HP, and none of them are also under the effect of a damage over time. So we couldn't use it. But there we go, victory.
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
This work is noble
So we gain
and necessary.
a Candle of Hope. We also gain Minor Heartseeker. So we get this trinket, whenever we equip it to someone, it gives them 3% extra chance to hit a critical hit, but it reduces the healing they receive from any skill by 10%. So
are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I mean, we can put it on her. Because she likes crit chance. Let's just go through these things. But yeah, so she'll receive less healing, but she'll have a higher chance of hitting crit.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
We have encounter. We have these encounters. Depending on who we pick. Depending on, like, let's see, heroes have vastly different how encounters should be resolved. We can choose a hero's response. Any heroes that agree with it agree with that hero will have their mutual affinity increased, and heroes that disagree will have their mutual affinity decreased. Assistance encounters face-to-face with downtrodden local populace. Forlorn creatures are in need of help and often have valuable supplies to offer the heroes in return. Helping locals is the best way to restore the flame. So basically, it helps. Alright, so. Basically, we get 100 flame no matter what, but we have a chance for supplies or a chance for a trinket. But we have a supplies or a trinket. I'd rather have the supplies, but either way, it was going to be good for us. So we get a candle, Pouch of Lie, which clears all corpses, and the person who uses it loses 1 stress for each corpse cleared. And then Laudanum, which removes horror and for the target, and removes 1 stress as well, which is pretty good. Combat items we can give. So for this guy, we're just gonna get that. I'm not gonna really worry more. I'm not gonna worry too much about that because I mean, unless the enemy like has something to do with a corpse interaction, I'm not gonna worry about it. But so you can see sometimes it's a bit difficult to. These are all the same thing.
A change in the air.
But it's kind of hard to control the coach sometimes.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
So we have blinding gas, so we can use this on the enemy on the back line, and they'll have a chance to take. They'll have the combo effect on them. Damage over time effects. They, you know, do that stuff. Tracking shot can be. Yeah, okay, that hits multiple people. Pistol shot can be used to hit enemies. We're just gonna start hitting the back line. Let's see. But this guy has death blow resist and two death blow resist. So, alright, that's stun. Alright. 1 down. We can take a look at, like, what characters have what. Alright, so.
Compassion quiets the howling
that,
mind.
and we can restore, make it so that he has, so he doesn't worry about that. 2 critical hits in a row.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Now that skill used to apply bleed
Steady yourself.
to a target. So. But it doesn't anymore, sadly. So now we can use all of our skills. Noxious Incision, Binding Medicine, we can use, So we're gonna go ahead that. We can restore 7 HP and remove the
A
effect.
small foundation of trust.
Armor break, so he has enemy with death armor. Skills with execution properly bypass some amount of the death armor entirely. Okay, so that's what execution does. But we won that encounter.
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
And we get
this work
Smoke Bomb,
is noble.
which
and
has,
necessary.
Blind, which gives the target blind.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright, we got another fight going to be coming up. Oh wait a minute, that was the fight already. And here we are at the end, which is usually where we wanna get to.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
2 candles gained for reaching the inn. So we have the... So you found them. You're forward to collect what hope you can and end your expedition here. So if we hit, Oh, wait a minute. I closed the tutorial out. But,
Every
here we go.
league, a lesson.
So Candles of Hope, they help unlock stuff for future, and then ending. At any point you can end your expedition and collect your Candles of Hope during normal expeditions. Making it to the inn usually is worth the effort because it will award you a significant amount of candles. So the more inns we go to, the more inns we go to, the more candles we'll have. So the better we can use. We can do. But more or less, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that there's a whole bunch of stuff that can give us candles. But right now, the valley completed, and we also found 3 candles. So we got 5. So we can end our expedition here.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Alright. With that, we're gonna have to take a pause, because I gotta go to the bathroom. It's the fierce. Alrighty, I'm back. Much better. So now we could just continue on to the net to a little bit. So here's a new part that we get, the Altar of Hope. This is where we can get a whole bunch of upgrades. Each expedition we earn Candles of Hope. The altar is where we spend those candles to unlock new classes, items, pets, and more. For this first visit, you must visit the working fields.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
So these will give us different items. Each item unlocked is immediately granted into your inventory for this current expedition. So we can get trinkets, combat items, stagecoach items, and inn items. We got 5 candles to work with. So, okay. Wow, Miss, Strange Scrapper.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Toxic Ichor. So, on the enemy party, you reduce their resistance to damage over time effects. Pretty good. For a stagecoach item,
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
increases stacking for whiskey by 4 per stack. So basically, the whiskey is going to be more or less like your anti-stress items.
A
Speed
welcome
bag.
advancement in the science of survival.
So we gain the dodge chance, a 5% chance of dodge for one region. For the person it's used on. So we can go ahead and embark
Once
on our
more
next...
into the maelstrom, in search
journey.
of what hope yet remains.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
So we have, it looks like we have 5 chapters. Now it's gonna take a while to complete each chapter because you pretty much have to run them multiple times.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Strictly because of how many expeditions we have to
I remember
go through.
our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
So here we have now our characters have different goals. If we each goal has its own unique. Each goal awards us
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Do the duelist. But each character's goals, it's like the next.
Onward
So, like,
once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way.
So if we land 2 killing blows on pillagers, we gain 2 candle. Like, we gain candles for each of these. So considering those in mind when picking your, sometimes those are things to consider when picking your team. Combat items to use. Instant trinket. I mean, to be honest, it's probably best to use that on her and that on her.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So we got 2 lost souls, which are basically just corpses, zombies. So let's see. If we don't want to move anywhere, we can just use flick.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Do better off we are.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright. So here we have rural riches. They're baubles. So we so those can be used for additional things. Mastery points are gained mostly through combat victories. Each point will upgrade 1 hero skill when you reach the end. There was something else that was there. Let's see. So, take them all.
Are you shaken? There is so much
Alright,
worse
so we
in
landed 2
store.
killing... So we had our Plague Doctor land 2 killing blows on gods. So now we have, which are like the undead creatures. So we now have 2 additional candles to that. Baubles, which, can be used for trinkets, stagecoach items, and repaired stagecoach. Relics, can be used for gold. So here we are at the inn. So keep in mind, if we want another 2 candles, we need to go into the Tangle.
Rest now for a time.
Complete a hero objective.
A
Lost
helm of the
Crusade,
Crusaders.
Mounting the battered
Their
helm
legions
trophy on your
lost.
stagecoach will begin your
Their
search for the missing
exploits
knight.
legend.
Quest will affect difficulty and other variables. It is recommended for players with a grounded understanding of the game's system. So if we hit R3, what I wanted. So here, the torch and crown, the glimmer of hope, the quickening in the dark heal 50%, and -1 stress. We have a 10% less chance to get a positive relationship, but also 10% chance to get a negative relationship for it.
Every
So we can
league,
go-
a lesson.
Like here, we can have
Spend what you can. or wealth no longer has meaning,
Sort
if
item.
indeed it ever did.
So here we have slime mold, which is a food item, plus 10% max HP, and add some stuff. Playing cards. 75% chance of a good thing, 25% chance of a bad thing. Whiskey, positive effects. Stun resistance. We're gonna
A
buy
bit
some
of
food.
comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's see. Laudanum removes horror. Let's see. Glimmer of Hope gives us increased flame. We have minor cleansing sensor, anchoring charm, hail draught, bouncer's belt. We already have the heart seeker, greater sharpness, which just increases damage. Wolf's blood. Alright, radiant flame, which that's something.
Anything that lets us
we want.
travel further is worth the cost.
But I think that's gonna be everything here.
Listen, practice, improve.
So now we can upgrade skills. So I want to make sure that we do more damage in light. I mean, battlefield medicine. Any sort of HP restoration is probably better. So let's see. Take aim. Pistol shot, because that does, even though it does less damage than Wicked Slice, it's still better. Let's see, and I think we'll do Defender.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
This equip is going to be removed during this expedition. So here we have the distillery added into it.
Good. An improvement.
I'm gonna leave this off because it is supposed to make things harder. But we can also repair our repair things if we need to. And here we
Rain,
got our
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
so each one, so we can do the sprawl or we can do the tangle. Well, one of our characters has the tangle.
Trenches and tents.
As their thing.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Alright, so we come over here. And let's see, this is, and we can eat these for increase to our HP and some benefits. But we look at her her goal, enter the tangle. So we automatically get our we automatically get the 2 candles for her. Here, just so we got 4 additional candles already. So, scouting details, road objectives, road objects. Can yield useful supply, crash through debris to find loot. Fear not, stagecoach is built of strong stuff. Scouting, we have a chance to see what's coming up ahead. Map details, you know, it shows us what's there.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
So, we enter the Tangle, so if we see land the killing blow on pillagers twice, and visit the Hoarder twice. So here we don't know what's going on. Unknown. Shrine of Reflection. Unknown. Lair, which is a boss thing, and it's very difficult. Resistance encounter gives us mastery points, gold trinkets, baubles, and reduces some stuff. Or it's unknown. Assistance encounter. Unknown. Oblivion's Rampart, which is a cultist encounter. And then the end. So these also these purple, some of these things, like if we take this path, we'll take damage to the wheels. If we take this path, even though it gives us a candle, we'll take damage to the coach. But sometimes there's also the unknowns. Like, do you want to go down, like, what path do you want to go down? So this one, we don't get any reward, we don't get any candle rewards, but this one we will, but we guarantee take damage going for this one. So I think we'll go to the left. Route choices, route types, safe, barricade, combat, hazard, rough patch, or Oblivion Tear. Those are the different things that can happen. Rough patch damages the wheels, hazards damages the armor, Oblivion Tear just makes things a bit more difficult. So we're gonna choose this side. So we get a safe point, and we got a Hoarder here. So more or less, we can, basically we get a chance to buy something. Got some liquor. So the Hoarder carries a variety of valuable goods. Some can only be found here, other locations. Visit throughout your expedition. So here we go. So we got medicinal herbs, which remove damage over time effect. Let's see. Medical equipment would be really good because you get the increase to traveling heal. Sacrificial host. These are trinkets. Greater sacrificial host. Greater wolf's blood. Nothing we can really afford. -2 stress, but -1 speed. Let's see. Cultist. Chalk dust. We'll just do that. That, just in case. So, here we can... Let's see, let's do that. Let's see. Oh, that's an in item. We'll give that to him. Alright. So, we picked a route that gives us a hazard, so We're gonna take some damage.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Hazardous routes that will damage the armor. The stage. If the stagecoach has no armor to deduct, then the party will be ambushed and an urgent repair encounter will ensue. Basically, we're just gonna have to fight. We basically would just have to fight enemies until. We basically would just have to try to win. Alright, so we gain 1 candle, a Shrine of Reflection. So we pick a character whose story we would look at. But they unlock new skills permanently. So, let's see. It would be nice if we could see what we would get. But I think we'll do the Plague Doctor.
Plague Doctor.
Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
So it looks like a sort of like a skin there, which that may be a skin we unlock afterward. But we get Emboldening Vapors, which gives strength to our to an ally, and a mastery point. So if we come here, we can switch out since we have her in the last position, and using Incision's probably not going to be the best for her. So we can have Emboldening Vapors and use that, and it only has a cooldown of 1 turn, so every other turn. Let's see, if we check our flame level, we have 82. Let's see, Watchtower gives us a chance for scouting, but I think we'll take the unknown route because it is a combat, and we can get stuff out of that. And it gives us an academic study collection. So So this guy is gonna defensive formation. So basically, he's gonna. Let's see. Basically, these guys are gonna be harder to take down.
Hold fast.
Fire,
For
so
who
basically
knows
people are
what
gonna be
lurks in
targeting
the
this
beyond.
guy. So let's do that. So his turn, when his turn comes around, it'll be a chance.
Let us
He'll
hope
go
to
down.
finish this quickly.
Alright, so. Go ahead and give that to him. So we want to make sure that. Alright, focus fire here. So we want to make sure. Let's see. We'll do that. So we got the dodge chance, the defensive stance.
Well done.
Alright. Alright, so let's see. Backwind, defensive, forward. So if we use this, we can invert our stance. Let's see. Let's do combo token. Bunch of stuff. We'll go ahead and use take aim here. That's a formation. Preparation. That's fine. Anything with damage is good for us.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I mean, we can just do some building papers. And he'll be next. That guy gets himself kills himself.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Alright. So we had the academic study, we have a lair, which we're not gonna do. We're gonna go to the encounter. Let's see, this is assistance encounter, which we're gonna do. There's only gonna be so much that we can do. Since we can't just like take multiple paths. Academic study. So we see quirk mixed, combat items, strange wines. I think we'll do
In this world,
her.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
The blood. Adds horror for 3 turns. Deserted laboratories. Now we could go for the unknown, but I'd rather go for the resistance encounter because it'll give us
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
So resistance encounters, primary way you can gain mastery points, and it also reduces loathing. Battling evil is not without risk, but if you avoid all resistance encounters, you may find your party ill-prepared to take on the mountain. Alright, so, no matter what, let's see, we lose relics, but we avoid the encounter. But it's always best to, if you really want to make sure that it's done, then it's information. concentration. So Flick gives us a little bit more. Okay, resisted that. But we want to make sure we take out the Arbalest because he will hit pretty hard. Yep, he's gonna be using an ability. But luckily we have Flick here, so we can ignore. We can ignore so long as we have the aggressive stance. Stress, high stress, and meltdowns. Immediate affinity loss with all other heroes. And then the hero's Yuletide Meltdown can ruin an expedition. So we want to make sure, so we're going to need to get her stress down. Okay, she's getting below half HP. So let's do that, reduce her stress. Take that guy out. Alright, we can pass the time, but we get increased stress, but we heal 20%. But Plague Doctor's up next. So we can go ahead and just use Battlefield Medicine on her.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That guy out. Let's go with it. Still using medicine to heal her. Instant execution. Again, just try to reduce the stress that she has. Alright, there we go.
Messy, but effective.
You didn't really get a lot of rewards for that one. Traveling healing will slowly heal HP. It can be improved. Let's, because we got anti-venom. Take that. Alright, so we got a hazard. A rough patch here, so we're gonna take a... rough patches. Yeah. Well, we got an oasis here. Alright, so +5 flame, +5 Oasis. We're gonna use we're gonna do that because she needs it. And we got +5 flame. Oblivion Tears will increase loathing by 1 point. I don't know what loathing does. Sadly, I think it's like something where it increases. Let's see, we got dim light. I think it increases like difficulty of enemies. Few. -25 flame, but we get food. -5 flame. I want the... Sorry, flame's a bit more important because we were sitting at 50, now we're back at 83.
We must keep moving.
Alright, we're gonna lose another point in our,
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
urgent repairs. If we take another hit, like that, then we're gonna have to do a repair encounter, which is annoying to deal with. Luckily for us, it's not problematic. Cultists, powerful. Somewhat difficult encounters, but not impossible. But they reduce loathing, and they're always before and in, so... Operation, because... important. Can give a lot of stress. So I'm gonna make sure that I can spend around yeah, I want to make sure I take out these guys as much as possible.
Steady yourself.
Alright, let's see. Just do that.
Fast. For who knows what
Passing to heal and Death's Door.
looks in the beyond.
Alright, so... Is that flexible light?
Bravo!
system. Do that. Take out that altar as well, if possible.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Alright, let's see. No. Let's see. That. Celebrate, so that way when this thing's turn, it's gonna turn. And that thing's gonna die next turn. It's
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
this. He's at death's door, so that. Check it out. Hold. That was good.
Another impediment, cleared with
All right, there we
impunity.
go. Dark Impulse. Let's see some skills. That's good.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, so let's see. Plus 50% blood resistance. And healing received. So our next stop is going to be the inn. We got 2 out of 3 regions done.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Alright, from the Tempting Goblet, the Devout, Bloodthirsty, Devout, Sprawl Scrounger. Alright, reaching goal completed. Alright.
Learn a little and begin again.
So, perk says Sprawl Scrounger knows where to find resources in Sprawl. Devout, committed to a power beyond themselves. Bloodthirsty, if target is below 25% HP, we get higher crit chance. Pretty good. Same thing. Alright.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We're gonna do that. Glimmer of Hope, just in case.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
So we have no, let's see, hold on. Random hero after each location. Flapjacks.
The means of
Alright, another 4
mastery.
mastery points. So, we'll upgrade that. Let's see. I'll upgrade that. That. Preparation.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Try that wine. Heal 25%, but +2 stress on entering the region. Alright. Right in Peace and Hope. Fight 6 or less road battles. That's pretty easy. And we get the Greater Blood Trinket as a reward.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Alright. Stagecoach items. Thought I bought one. Oh, I never did because I didn't want to use it. Yes. Forming relationships. Either they be good or bad. Blessed relationships, cursed relationships. Suspicious.
Narrowed
dark.
eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Respectful. Alright, so when we use Battlefield Medicine or Take Aim, these two will have a positive interaction. When we use Defender or Incision, these two will have a negative interaction. So we gotta be careful with that.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, we need another Hoarder. Alright, so. Scouting. Unknown rewards, but a hazard. Hoarder, the second one there. Oblivion's Ingress. Unknown. Academic Study. Shrine of Reflection, really want that. Assistance Encounter. So it looks like the smart option, as much as I would love to go to the Hoarder, either one of the Hoarders, I'd rather go to the Watchtower. Because that'll give me a better chance at, because they also don't want to fight too many, because the region goal, because there's also the region goal of, fight 6 or less roll battle, or road battles. So, so if we don't,
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
so we're already stuck here at one. Now this one's gonna be different. Now this one, Ordainment. The closer you are to the mountain, the greater chances of fighting an ordained enemy. Basically, they're just stronger. Oh, great. So, let's see. Basically, we can't hit these guys. More or less. I am gonna use it. Because not only would that give us a critical hit, it gave us a critical heal. Alright, Defender, we don't want to use because that makes it suspicious. But we can do the stress reduction. We can do stress reduction.
Lenity,
grace,
Because that'll also
small
give us.
acts that drive back the
Because
darkness.
it'll also give us some defenses. We'll use take. Heal him. That. Aim. Okay, so we didn't get any. That's good. Alright. I didn't even have this. Oh, it forced me to have to take it. Let's see. Erase this. Erase that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
More or less, we have to destroy these barricades. Alive.
Well done.
Luckily for us, we got it. We got to heal.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Alright.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Got rid of that, that's good. It's gonna be our last battlefield medicine that you can use, but that's fine. Just take aim here. Right. So now we can actually hit these guys. Let's see. I mean, he's up next anyway. So, there's him. Smack. That guy goes down.
Cooperation is the key. Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Alright. Let's see, do I have any... That. Plus flame. Burn cell, that will be our hope. That. I don't need the blight. thing. That's... And then a Glimmer of Hope, which will help us with the flame issue. Let's see. Do I want... Gotta take a multi-vapors out and put that in. All of his skills are there, so we don't have to worry about them. Alright. Watchtower reveals locations in this region, usually well worth the detour. Yep. Alright, so. This resistance encounter, hospital. I mean, I want to avoid Osler, air resistance, shrine of reflections there. I missed that one. Study, resistance, shrine of reflection, hospital, assistance, shrine. Alright, hold on. If I plan this out, because it's going to be, we already did one. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that'll be 5, but I don't know if I even had the ability to keep myself going, because it's gonna be like one fight back to back. But
The sounds of soldiery carry upon the wind.
I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Like, our position, gotta love that. Let's see. That. So I'm gonna make sure. Battlefield advantages. He needs more. He needs that more than anything else. She's got at least a repose, but all right. Hold the line. We gotta get ourselves into the front line.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Oh, damn. And that's one of the things I would...
Outmatched at one.
Remains dead for the entire expedition will be available use upon your next expedition.
Asked.
There's only so much that I can do. There's only so much that I can actually do. I didn't even get a chance to really heal her back up, which sucks. I can't really do anything.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, so that's done. He's out of the way. So now I'll decrease some things, but that's still puts us in a difficult position. Alright, so it's still up, that's good. If I only used it on her before. Which sucks. Because it's those barricades that cause the problem. If I don't have anyone that can...
Messy, but effective.
If I don't have anyone that can, let's see, hold on. Give him this. But yeah, basically I'm kind of screwed. Things are kind of difficult here. Okay, hello? Why are you not moving? That's still working. I can't even do anything. What the hell is going on? What is this? Like, my game's kind of frozen here. Like, I can still move things around, but I can't even... Yeah, I can't even access the options. What the actual heck? If I had to redo all that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because that literally just screwed us over. When I was playing this a couple of days ago, it wasn't giving me any issues like that. Okay, well, at least it kept us where we were. I mean, I guess the only technical advantage to this...
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Which is pretty good. So
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Hit fighter. So they don't really have a lot of burn or bleed resistance. Okay, that's good. Do that.
The fiend's strength
one at a time.
dwindles.
Make it attack. Yay. Burn.
Malaise, measured and steady. Him. Christ, he was Hold
dead.
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I don't want him, but I want one of them gone. No matter what, one of them needs to just go down. He gets dazed. I can't use any of my skills except for this. It's fine.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A slow suffering begins.
Miss, yay. Death Storm, not. Do that immediately. Put him back in position.
This road cannot be walked alone. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright. Fire resistance is good. Alright, so we got another encounter. Oblivion's Ingress. I don't know exactly what that's gonna do. Then we got a Resistance encounter. Then a Shrine of Reflection, Resistance, and then we can just come over here to Assistance, and then the Cultist. I want to give him something. Get that. Do that.
The loathing festers.
Right.
simple kindness.
See that. Die because that is not good. That's literally all my DPS. Cooldown on that. Getting any one of them out of the way is good enough.
A breakthrough.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know that was possible. Of course. I love meltdowns. At the worst, most inopportune times. Let's go down.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Switch positions here. Feeling around. Oh, thank God. Resistance. Alright. Villager. Okay. These guys.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
This. He'll go in here. Having only 3 people makes things a lot more difficult.
Extinguished at last.
A righteous action.
Dodge. Another good dodge.
A slow dissection,
If he dies,
an
I can't do
unavoidable
anything.
end.
Yeah. I'm done. I can't do anything. Like, there's nothing that can actually be done here. Like, it's the fact that I don't have any, like, actual source of healing besides just battlefield medicine. And I was limited in what I could use.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
So, because we can't do anything further. Like, we pretty much can't even make it to the next end. We don't have enough. We don't have enough resources.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
We got 26 candles. And that's the whole thing about this. Like, we're going to have to just abandon expeditions
Forward now.
and repeat them
Into oblivion's inky embrace.
over and over again, because there is a level of difficulty. However,
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Living City, we can unlock heroes. Intrepid Coast, we gain boons that can help us. Timeless Wood, memories, hero replacement, hero remains, recollection. While the items are found and displayed, you can review them and plan your strategies.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
All right,
Occultist,
to do.
Vestal,
All right, so so we're unlocking more people to use. Let's see, and then we can get different upgrades. For them, unlocks a certain hero's path. Oh, there's a different path. Cleanliness. Early experiment. Fly on disorienting blast, which is pretty good. Path of the Alchemist, which reduces, but gives us a lot of other stuff. Affected Plague Grenade. Okay, we can learn Plague Grenade. Thankfully, at the physician, utility at the expense of... Okay, so different paths can give us different things. Okay, so path of the surgeon, healing increases, empowers incision, and increases in healing at the expense of blight. Roll improves blight and resistance while undermining health. Enhance the utility at the expense of bleed and blight, of blight and bleed. Experimental remedy, heal 100%, 50% chance of removing. Alright, so trademark items have a chance. Alright. Let's see, what does the occultist? Ritualist path enhances support at the risk of unexpected vulnerability. Enhances ranged offense at the cost of survivability. Makes sense. Rolls that emphasizes melee over curses. Okay. Now the Runaway is actually is a new one. He's very much a burn-based character, and the Flagrant Flagellant is a maniac, sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuff, and disruption. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. So he's basically more damage here. And then roll that revels in divesting others of their burdens, toxic state gains new effects. Let's see, what about the Vestal? Because the Vestal is typically your healer. But we can also upgrade other characters as well. So, rank flexible role that specializes in debuff and token removal. Okay. Rank flexible that focuses on party defense, Hand of Light, Mantra, Sanctuary. And back row support that specializes in consecrations. And then it has consecration, plus 20. Alright, so, let's see, what is this? Well, sacrifices direct damage to Rebel and Flame, so turn start. 3 burn damage, 25%, 3 additional burn damage. Well, that enhances survivability while weakening burn skills. Roll that relies on positioning to influence direct. So if you want to deal more damage, you go closer to rank 1, which is in front. If you want more burn damage, then you go in the back, further in the back, a little bit up. Alright, so each one has its own, like, unique... Alright, so let's see. Specialize in mix of defensive and offensive support orders. Let's see, focuses on control and supportive skills. Healing effect. This plus 4 max HP. Vanguard, roll that sacrifices a defense for increasing power. Okay. Rank flexible bleed specialist. Alright, so each of the... And then the bounty hunter can sometimes be hired at the end. We can't necessarily use him a lot.
Wisdom will help you choose a path.
Inventory slots,
Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
relics and baubles, arriving at the Valley Inn. For luxury gear, item equipped, has relationship chance, prestige, and then fragile flame. We can get 2 stagecoach item slots. Increase wheel points, increase armor points. Inventory slots, loot from running over debris, stagecoach item slot, chance of candle, inventory slot, loot, item slot, inventory slot. Arriving at the Watchtower, arriving at Oasis, Academy. Minus 12% location discounting. Alright, let's see. Orphan will can now be found. Stress resist. Alright.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
want
These
to
are
upgrade
beaten,
someone.
broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them. The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Rank 4 plus 2 heal dealt. Consecration skills. Melee skill damage. Okay. That's
A
actually
little
pretty
more
good.
light.
Pretty good.
A little more strength.
But, let's see. Leper. Gain on movement speed resist, plus deal 2 HP on stun resist. See, Tempest roll that trades health and speed for focus, power, and resistance. Defensive roll that trades power for survivability. Excels battle against cosmic horrors. So yeah, different paths are gonna help. Applies potency as sound to dangerous heights for all. Survivability and speed for damage and bleed. Resistance is for speed and party support. Let's see the Hellion. Another kind of tank. Enhanced damage and cost of bleed capabilities. Health in favor of bleeds. The war is crit. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna hold off on getting more of that. Let's see, there's 2.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Alright.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
So now we have 2 new classes that we can use. Thankfully.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Still the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have another tank, so we're still gonna be using the man-at-arms.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight,
But we
knowing
can,
we'd abscond to a
but we have
quiet
more,
table
we have more
and
individuals
lose
that we can choose
ourselves
from.
in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Alright. So, we got 2 new people. We have the Occultist, which Iron Constitution plus 20% max HP. Light sensitive. If flame is 75, greater than 75, then we have 2 damage down effects. But here we have Sacrificial Stab. When the target is combo, we gain the self power boost. Abyssal Artillery, which hits the both back row lines and has a 25% chance of giving us combo. Weakening Curse, which affects the target with combo, and lowers their strength. Weird Reconstruction requires target health to be below 50%. 100% critical heal when we have 2 of the strength tokens. The target heals anywhere from 0 to 33% health. with a 50% chance of causing a bleed. And then Demon's Pull, we pull the target 2 ranks forward, clear out any corpses, and inflict them with combo. And the Vestal, let's see, hold on. What are his goals? Visit the border twice. Not
To
too
know
crazy.
the abyss, one must embrace it.
But here we have the Vestal, who has evasive, so -5% to positive relationship chance, +5 to negative relationship chance. But we had the dodge plus at the start of combat. Hemophilic, -3% bleed resist, so she has 0 bleed resistance. We got Hand of Light, which is a melee attack. It grants us strength and guard. Illumination, which ignores dodge and stealth and removes them. And then upgrades, it prevents them from earning stealth again. We get Judgment, which at two sparks, it gains 100% damage, and then at 3, it inflicts 3 burn damage. Upgrade to 4. Then we have Divine Grace, which heals the target 25% HP. Requires the target to be at less than 25%. But has a cooldown of two turns. So we can basically pump out heals. There's no use limit. An upgrade, we heal more, and the turn things. Basically, if we don't take an action that requires us to use these tokens, we can store them up. So if we have 3 of them stored up and we have to heal someone, then they gain basically 20% additional heal, I think. And then we have Consecration of Fortitude, which grants that effect, and the upgrade gives it even stronger. She's definitely useful as a backline assistant.
A sister of battle, repudiated, but unbowed.
Use the Man-at-Arms, and I'll keep the...
Hunted, harried,
We'll keep the Highwayman.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
So, 2 Pillagers, 2 Hoarders, the Sprawl, and 2 Assistance Encounters. So we can go into the Sprawl first. And keep in mind, because we have some abilities that deal range damage,
The
and
time
hit
for
multiple
denial has
multiple
passed.
enemies. Like the Occultist is going to be great for dealing with those enemies that have any sort of shields in front of them. At least the ones in the back. Because they'll be able to hit them without triggering the shield effect, and since they can hit 2 people at
The
the same
winds whip
time,
more harshly on the far side of the brook.
they can hit 2
The
people at the same
bulwark of
time.
your denial is giving way.
Alright. So we can just hit these guys as needed. Weakening Curse, but we're just gonna use Sacrificial Stab and Vestal. Now, we don't need to worry about building things, because let's see, hold on. 50% chance to grant either or to the hero in this rank on turn start. Does not stack with other consecrations. Yeah, so it basically each one, as long as there's a consecration, that character. So we can put this down as like a permanent buff. But we already have the. But we already have we already have a conviction stack. But we don't need to worry about it.
On to the next.
Not at this stage. It'll be in other areas, but... but not at this stage right now. Mastery points 5.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Crit chance is good. In here.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
A helm of the Crusaders. Their legions lost, their exploits legend.
Numerous, stronger with each successive expedition failure. Small candle when the expedition is scored.
Every league, a lesson.
Alright, obviously we want to make sure we have that. So, resolute chance, plus traveling plane drain, Candles of Hope minus 15%. Not too bad, actually. Academics map. We're gonna take that because we want to get to the edge of the sprawl first. I want to take that because we can't do any more whiskeys. It's fine. Can't do anything else though with that, with this, so it's fine.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
All right, so we want to do Divine Grace upgrade. Defender upgrade. Take aim. Let's see. Stun when myself. So, sacrificial stab. Killing blow, gain that. I think we'll do Abyssal Artillery. And let's see. We'll do Divine Judgment.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, we're gonna take that.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Iron. Grave Calling, Security Safe. Whitefield Hospital Buoy. Icon of Light. So we're gonna do the Sprawl first, since that's gonna be the first.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Alright. So let's do this. Alright, we're in the Sprawl, so this will probably be easier to deal with than the
Behold,
others.
the great cities of man, ruined
Fight 6
and
or less road
aflame.
battles, so we get that. Killing blow on pillagers, so we have a chance of getting that. Let's see. Words unknown, that's a hazard. Shrine of reflection. Assistance encounter. Cash. Also, don't want to do that. Okay. So we're not going to be able to do a lot here. I personally, I'd rather just take the path that gives me the most candles. But, we also need insistence encounters, but we can get those. Alright, let's see. That. I mean, we have a chance of getting assistance encounter. I mean, we'll be able to get assistance encounters in other areas.
Travel without proper reconnaissance? A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
But alrighty. Want to make sure we take out some people. That's taken care of. Because if I can take out that back line is going to be important. Let's see. I want him to move back. Alright.
Steady yourself.
Alright. That thing
elemental, but deadly all the same.
Mission locked. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. That.
Agony by accumulation.
Alrighty.
Extinguished at last. A little help impeccably timed. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That's the thing that sucks about this area is because, like, I had to take the heal on this one. Too bad my heal is. Good thing we are heading towards the hospital.
We are the
though.
flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Well, that was annoying.
She weeps.
Field hospital. You cure disease, remove negative quirks, reinforce, lock positive quirks.
For the fallen, and knows she will join them soon enough.
Alright, need to do that. Cancel cleanliness, oblivion, tier, route scouting. Fanatic hater. Oh, I can't do anything. But that's all I can do there. Shrine of Reflection though, which is good because I want to use that on the Vestal. Because the more we can get her story taken care of, the better we can
The loathing whispers.
we got some food, some extra food, so we don't have to. Shrine of Reflection. Vestal for this.
Vestal.
'cause-
Chapter 1.
Oh.
Want not.
The more we're able to the quicker we can get skills that we can replace our Hand of Light
Together with her sisters, she tended the
better it'll
Order's
be for
sacred
us.
flame in pious humility. The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine. Discipline was paramount, and when forbidden desires would seek to distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them. Reluctantly.
All right. So we got a new skill. Ministrations. This removes status debuffs, which is perfect. Because we can remove Hand of Light, because we're not going to be putting ourselves near the front line. Illumination, depending on we'll take Ministration. There. And we're going to take a hazard here, unfortunately.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Which is annoying, but we'll be able to get that repaired.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
And we'll do the Vestal again. Because the more we can get our healing...
Chapter 2.
The quicker we can get, like, people
momentary
who have
lapse.
healing abilities maxed out, the better we have a... better chance we have of being able to do something.
She was a paragon of duty and virtue, but reminders of her deprivation were everywhere. Surely she deserved some indulgence for her labors.
So this fight, we have to satisfy our curiosity 3 times. Do that. So this is the first time I did this, when I was just playing. Normally, you have 3 turns. You basically have 3 turns. You basically have 3 turns in order to get the wood back into the fire. So the next turn we'll put some more wood back in the fire. Because we want to make sure it doesn't go out, because the battle ends. Position. Satisfy our curiosity. So we've done it twice. Now we can go for another round, but we can also... And there we go.
Immersed in her reverie, she started violently at the piercing admonitions of the furious abbot.
And now we have Mace Bash, which is another melee skill. but another mastery point. So we'll head this direction. We're gonna need to do some stress maintenance
Centuries of human learning and achievement
on our highwayman.
ruined by riotous contempt.
And we got ourselves this guy. But we can't buy anything, unfortunately, because we are flat broke. But... okay. This will say, do not do this to me again. Well, we visited the Hoarder once. Now, we weren't able to do anything with pillagers, unfortunately. But we also avoided doing a lot of extra fighting. Alright, so we took some damage there. But we'll come here to the cache. So, flame resistance, medical gear. There we go. This is gonna be something useful. Burn salve. Take it all.
The loathing festers.
Alright, so. Let's see. Trinkets. Plus 25% burn piercing. Now, we don't have anyone that can use burn items. Unfortunately, so... let's see. Regardless of which way, because that's a boss lair, we don't want to do that. We just want to go this direction.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Alright, so we got pillagers here, actually.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Pillager, crack shot. So we just have to have her attack the back line. Like, we just need to weaken the back line and let her take them out.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
That guy. Alright. One down.
simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright. That. Move him back. There we go. Alright, so that's 2 pillagers down. And we've visited the Hoarder once. We've only done 2 battles. So now we just need the assistance encounter. The assistance encounters deal with the occults.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Let's see. What do these do? Oh, -3 stress at the end. That's actually pretty good. Now we'll have three loathing, so that may make the occultist fight more difficult. Got some gold, that's good. Oh, some debris.
The loathing howls.
Luckily, we can hit both. Luckily, my occultist can hit both. And my Vestal as well. I got 3 people that can hit this back line, which is good. Backline. I can take out that little sucker. Take out this little sucker immediately.
Early results are encouraging. Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Alright. Yep, burn. Alright, that's taking her out. And my heal. Okay. Concentration. I don't wanna. I love the big empowered. Powered hit. Let's see. She acts like
Messy.
Just prolong things.
But effective.
Alright. Bleed resist, 50% damage. If stained item is equipped. Dark Impulse. Okay. So, increased damage, but less HP. That'd be something to put on a damage.
The loathing festers.
Let's see. Almost. It's maximum 47. Because if I put this on, and put this on, it gives me a lot of damage. Let's see. This is blind, not really useful. You, I can do. All right. The ones that I missed are probably gonna be are probably the ones that are gonna get something. Well, we managed to make it to the made it through the sprawl, which is probably more difficult than
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body.
the other.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
All right, selfish, nervous, lazy, zoophobic. Through here. All right. Candace Pope.
Every league, a lesson.
All right. That. Full inventory. Probably got to discard some things.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's see. I mean, to be honest, we don't really need those. Stitching kit. In item. Healed 50%. Yeah, we don't have any gold. Unfortunately, so we can't give
Listen, practice, improve.
All right. Let's see.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
It's not that. That. Anything to remove more debuffs. Alright.
Experimentation.
Traveling gear.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
Speed, damage, and this.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Alright. Done that.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn
Where?
bent on our destruction.
100% rough patch routes.
Mud and rain,
This is gonna be annoying to deal with.
resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Alright, so. That. Get that to him. Get that to him. Okay. And then this is my fire resistance to the region. All right. So we're gonna have some rough. We're gonna have some rough.
War rewards only resignation.
Alright, so let's see. Let's plan out our route. We got an assistance encounter, Oblivion's Ingress, assistance. So that'll actually give us the two we need. Let's see, resistance. Oasis, Creature Den. Assistance, unknown. Counter. Alright, damn. This gotta be hard because this one, because if we go here, then we miss out on the Shrine of Reflection. And I would rather not. So we can go for the assistance encounter, but we have to take we have to go to this side. And then let's see. Oh no, wait a minute. We can take both of them. Okay. Let's see, wait a minute. But yeah, we take the assistance. I don't... Oblivion's Ingress gives us mastery points, but... I don't know, I don't feel like that's going to be a good thing. We're gonna... Because it's the most direct route, but... I mean, we're gonna get multiples of these, though.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be stuck. We're gonna have to be stuck repairing this thing probably 2 or 3 times. Because
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
minus 25 life, but food. This will give me in items, relics. I'm sitting at 88. Let's see. I'll do that.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, needs ingress. So we'll get 3 of them. I mean, regardless, we're gonna take one regardless. I'd rather take the
Despair
fact that
and
it's gonna be the most
disorientation
easiest.
steal your mind as we pass through the void.
The loathing howls. Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Regardless, it's gonna be a fight. The quicker we can kill these things, the quicker we get out of this, because these guys are gonna, these frontline guys, I don't want them getting any sort of buffs. Maybe that's what's up next, and I'm making sure I can do as much damage to those guys as possible.
An opportunity squandered.
That's good.
The work continues.
Let's see. 28, 3, 4. I mean, they had a couple of protections. It literally does not matter which one I go for.
Lethality writ large.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, I gotta save Executioner for that. Additional take. That. actually wasn't too bad.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay. Lighted.
The loathing festers.
Okay, we can actually give these to him. Gives him a lot more HP to work with.
An elementary problem, is it not?
And this way. Oh, here we go. An assistance encounter. Perfect. Head back on our original path that we set out for. Alright. The only problem is we don't have the border done. Void. Sorry, but flame and food are pretty good. Because that'll help us later on. Alright.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Another assistance encounter. Alright, so we're gonna have damage to the wheels though again.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Much to my annoyance. Especially considering. We don't have to purchase food at the inn anymore. Another assistance encounter. And shrine. And the creature's den, which we may just go through. Then a resistance.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Search items. Wheel increase. Yes.
The loathing howls. Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction? The loathing consumes.
And boss plus 10%. Alright, so maximum loathing. The confession boss will stir on the mountain and dire consequences will result. In addition, may seek out fights to reduce loathing. I mean, that's only one denial. Loathing abates. Confession boss is plus 10% max HP. Okay, not too bad, per se.
Chapter 3. No God but men.
So we have 2 more chapters after this one to do, which will give us all the Vestal skills.
Her terrified wails rang off the transepts as the abbot dragged her to the oubliette. As a deterrent to the congregation, her punishment would be more than commensurate with her blasphemy. Locked interminably in the festering dark, she awaited retribution from the divine, while suffering the mortal tortures of its enraged servants.
Alright, new skill. Sanctuary. Gives us defensive effects. So now we can... Alright, so... I'd rather get rid of Illumination and then have Sanctuary, because that can be very clutch in a lot of situations. Alright, we'll have a encounter here. We have a creature's den, which we could probably go into and deal with.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Alright. That's just I gotta make sure that thing doesn't do a lot of damage. If it does, I'm getting screwed. Alright. That. Alright. Stunned it. Let's see. It's 47. I'm gonna get rid of these guys first.
Incremental,
Or
but deadly all the same.
Burn it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Bolster. Sanctuary is her,
Messy, but effective.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness. This is no time to falter.
let's see. I think I'd rather...
Well done. An interminable conflict. A breakthrough.
That's fine. Okay, that's good. That's the one thing about the
A
cultures that
small
makes it
reprieve from this
difficult, 'cause
carousel of horrors.
You can done to this thing. Okay, there we go.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, we got the monster's den.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Alright, creature den. But rare animal parts fetch an definitive reward for innkeeper, desperate for delicacies and weird stuff. Okay, so we want to make sure we he's got plenty of HP to work with, so I'm going to defend the one person that I need to be careful with. Alright, let's see. That. The big one's
Let
down.
us hope to finish this quickly.
That works. Yeah, I got that. Solid. There we go. It's good. Okay, one down. I mean, this isn't necessarily like this isn't necessarily like a I don't know how many encounters are going to be into this.
One less obstacle in our path.
I love spiders. It's gonna be a blight fest.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be a nightmare to deal with.
Bafflement and vexation. Steady yourself.
Take just one round at a time.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I got love these. Go. Die.
A petty hindrance. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
There we go. Whew.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That was enjoyable. A little bit more difficult than it needed to be. I'll probably have enough time to... that. I'll probably have enough time to... I'll use the last wheel. Last wheel.
You will fight, so that others may flee. Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Alright. Let's see. What does this thing do? Forward 1, 10%. Turn start. Forward 1, 10%, or back 1, 10%. Or... okay. 5% dodge chance. Interesting. Have a resistance encounter here. cause some problems. Dead. First and foremost. That's
Lenity, grace,
do a lot of stress reduction.
small acts that drive back the darkness.
Transformation. Let's take aim. We're gonna That's alright. Not happening.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Let's see. No. That guy needs to go down. He's gonna clear the problem. There we go.
One less obstacle in our path.
That's righty.
The work continues.
Let's take care of that. This is Raw is behind. First in turn order. I mean, that's a pretty decent trinket for a frontline tank. Okay. There we go.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
One turn, he's done. Let's see. Next. I'm gonna have to take that guy out next pretty quickly. Oh my, that's gonna be amazing. That guy's gonna be So, I'm gonna have to close him out. Alright. He's also full HP, so...
A brilliant conclusion. Lethality writ large.
That definitely worked out well. There we go. All their offensive capabilities pretty much gone. This guy's just gonna be annoying to deal with. But not impossible.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's gonna be pretty rough. The only thing about the occultist that makes it slightly annoying is that he he's not very consistent with his healing
Fight
effects.
through the fatigue.
But it's not impossible. But
The
it's still pretty
unrelenting
powerful when he
application
actually
of
does hit his max.
Yields morbid gains.
Alright. We'll have enough time to reach the end. Make sure these guys are taken care of quickly, particularly that altar. I want this altar gone, because if I can't get rid of it,
Steady yourself.
break that protection of his, and it gives us an extra little bit. That's good, because this shot will take him out instantly. Okay, that works.
Bravo!
Here we go. burn. Let's see, while hits, miss. Allies behind, first return order.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Whew.
Rest now for a time.
Provisioners eagerly accept catalyst appendages. All combat and in items are discounted. Thanatophobic. Soft. Slippery.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Alright.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Let's see. This.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Alright.
The warmth of better days gone now, entombed in ice.
Right. Do that with those two. Oh, great.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Yes. Some artillery. And the sad thing is, these are like, this is like her primary damage ability.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
You know what? Let's see what this thing has in store for us. Because if it's a boss, we can just fight it. And be done with it. It doesn't give us boss immediately.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
This survives the end. Alright, so we got 42 candles now. Let's see. I'm gonna get some unlocks before I finish up.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Because I'm going to make sure that we have...
Hearts and minds will carry the day. Hellion, Jester, Leper, Runaway, Flagellant.
Alright. Let's see,
A little more light, a little more strength.
So the original unlock heroes only take 53 candles. Everyone else takes 61. And the bounty hunter takes 41. But, again, he has he'll only show up every once in a while. So he's not even could be considered a
Wisdom
reliable
will help
individual.
you choose a path. Resource.
Alright, so with that, we're going to call it there for today. For now, at least. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. What's this? No, my frames were dropping. I wonder what that is about. But anyway, sorry about that. We're gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. And I will see you later when we continue on with Final Fantasy XIV, the Dawn Trail's main scenario.